Right. So we're back with more Football Manager because, well, I wanted to play Football Manager. It's been a while. It's been a while, and yeah, not much has happened. I haven't actually played any since last time, so we'll see how this goes. See if I find everything. And there's been a couple of updates, I believe, which might make things more difficult. I also don't remember if I needed to do the whatchamacallit, the name fix and all that. Probably do. Let's hop over and check. The easiest way to do it is just go to Italy and have a peek. No, we're good. Ooh, we could do that since we're here. Can check a little bit. How the European leagues are turning out. Parma getting relegated. That's sad. I like Parma. Roma looking like they're gonna. They look like favorites. They faced Torino though. They're good. Meanwhile, Inter has Pisa, so they should win. It's in Roma's hands. Exciting. Let's check that. Serie A, the second best league in. I don't know if I fully agree with that. But that's interesting. Let's see how the Premier League is doing. Liverpool has pretty much won. I'm assuming. Let's see. Yeah, unless there's a 12-goal swing, Liverpool has won. Spurs in third. If anyone has ever thought this game was too realistic, well, there's your answer. What is that? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I mean, at least they got Wolves right for this season. I mean, it's got its moments. It's got its hits and it's got its absolute misses. Right, that looks like a thing. How does it look in Spain? Oh. It goes down to the last game. When is it played? Today. Good timing to check. That's great timing to check because now we're excited. We can check the next check tomorrow in game. We can see how all of the leagues have ended up, I think. But that is brilliant. And the relegation has already been confirmed. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I always want to see those go right until the end. But this can't happen a lot, where like first and second are on the same points, and then third and fourth are on the same points on the final day. That can't be too common an occurrence. Right. Anthony out of Brazil reckoning. Game's gone. See, it's just another thing that it gets wrong. Bundesliga has relegation playoffs, so we have to actually click here and league stage. Really? Frankfurt won. Oh, you love to see it. That's fantastic. That's absolutely brilliant. And Stuttgart in second. Bayern in third. Lost 9 games they did. Really bad defensive record. That's probably why. Like, scored the most goals by far. By what? 21? But, hang on, can we see the team stats? Defending conceded. Yeah, 11th best. Like that. That's awful. They should boot this fraud, did they? He's still there. Company. He's still there. See if he stays. We'll see. Because third is terrible. Especially with since it's Frankfurt and Stuttgart ahead of them. Not like Leipzig, Dortmund, or even Leverkusen. Hoffenheim being 7th with a negative goal difference and going into the Conference League? I guess? The colors are not quite right. They're not quite right. But that makes sense, I guess, for this game. Not everything is correct. But I love this. Frankfurt winning. Bit of a shame that St. Pauli seem to be struggling. Might get relegated in the playoffs. After having lost their first game at home. Right, and then we had Ligue 1, and let's see if PSG won and by how much. Only 3 points. Ahead of Marseille, which is a shame. Lyon in 12th. Wow. That's awful. We should probably not comment on the relegation. We're about to lose. Nice Brest. There we go. Okay, I said it. I did it. Okay, we don't need to comment on that again. Right. Is everyone playing today? Yes. 24th. Awesome. So the three most reputable leagues, we do have we have their last game played on this day in the game. So that's good. We can check in later. What do I need to do first, though? Do I need to do anything first? It's literally the day after we played our last game of the special tournament. Do I need to do any scouting? Let's see if I've written anything down. I have written down, ask for a new contract for the love of ball. Okay. Should probably do that. Is my is my contract coming to an end? In 37 days, let's request a new contract. Acknowledge. Right, let's see if we actually get a new contract, because if we don't, I guess we'll see what happens, because I have heard a few interesting stories on how the contracts work in this game. Like, for example, not getting fired at all. I've heard that. I've also heard that contracts have run out, and then the club has just kept you on, kept their manager on for like ever on a month-to-month basis for like several years, and still refusing to give them a new contract. I don't think that's... Is that allowed? I don't know if that is allowed, actually. Would be funny if it isn't. But I have asked for a new contract. Did I write anything else down? I have written down Fukuoka under 18. Why have I done that? And what does it mean? Oh boy. Do I have like someone, like a staff member in the under 18s named Fukuoka? Yes. He's the manager. What does it mean though? Does it mean that I want to give him a new contract? Is that it? Because his contract is coming to an end. I should probably write down more things than just like the absolute minimum, because I don't know what I mean. Does that mean I want to keep him, or does it mean I want to let him go and keep the others because we have too many? Should reduce the under 18s staff, apparently. There's no one here, and that's the way it is. Is any of these someone, like, people want to keep around? Maybe? It's not awful. Morishima. And the rest... Eh. Morishima decent. But we could let the goalkeeping coach go, because he's not brilliant. Unless he's been around for like 40 years. Which would be weird since he's, what, 31? Yeah, if it's been around 40 years, we have bigger problems than him being a not great goalkeeping coach. Yeah, none of them are brilliant. I just joined. We should go back to the screen I was on rather than a different different screen. He also just joined. Also, why is it? See that? Like the screen kind of jumps a little bit for some reason. I wonder why. It's weird. It's weird. Kind of want to keep Matsumoto around because I believe he's a former player. Yeah. He is. Wait, why is there a scroll bar on that bit? There doesn't need to be a scroll bar here. Everything is on screen. Oh boy. Was that always there? I feel like it wasn't. And now it bothers me. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of want to keep him around because he's a former player and he's been here for a bit. That means I wanted to keep Morishima because he's pretty decent and he's only 28, which means he should get better. Betterer. Fasterer. If we're using logic. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we make him the assistant manager of the under 18s. Does he want to be an assistant manager? More than Kawashima at least. What about Matsumoto? He wants to be an assistant manager more, but he's not very good at it. Do I want to keep him around though, Fukuoka? Probably. He's got that. He's pretty good at the managerial bit. Is it because the scroll bar is that appearing? Is that why the? Yeah, it is. That's why the screen jumps. Gross. Let's see if we can have him in ratings manager 975. What is he on? 800. Let's start him lower. Let's start at 850 and we'll. Really? I can't give him more than 1 year. Why is that? Why can't I give him more than 1 year? Suggest 950. What about 875? See? Perfect. There we go. Exit talks. Good. I should probably check the staff for the first team because we do have some things we need to be doing. Kato and Furo we were going to let leave. Furo and Kato, the rest we wanted to keep around. Tanakatsuda and Morinaga. Tsuda's fine. The others I need to give new contracts to. I want to have continuity in our staff. So Morinaga, Tsuda, and Tanaka, I want to give more new contracts to. Well, Tsuda's fine. So let's. A scroll bar is gonna annoy me for every time I open a staff member's profile. Hooray! Yeah, let's see. Why is he on 950? That's a hefty raise. Why can't I give him 2 years? Because are we higher wage budget. Is that it? Are we spending too much on wages? Is that why? Why are we spending too much on wages? How dare you? Let's try 975 again. Okay. What? Come on. Thank you. Stop wanting so much money, dude. Come on. And then it's Tanaka, who I want to keep around because he's a former player. And he's been around. Hello, Liam. How are you doing? Why does it not... Oh, there we go. You have to open it. Why do you have to open it? Just show me that he's been at Sporting Clube de Portugal. But we'll give him a new contract as well. He's on 1k. Let's... Okay, we can give him more than 1 year for some reason. It's just... No. 0.1. Okay. A little bit of a raise, I guess. And those were the ones to give new contracts to. Not so bad. You just started your realistic West Ham save, but you're the director of football rather than manager. Nice. Those types of challenges or saves are always interesting, where you do stuff you don't normally do, or that the game may not always allow you to do, I guess. But that does sound interesting. Do you want to keep the analyst? Sure. Sure. Role-playing just for fun? Yeah. Yeah. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Just have fun. 50. Okay. Let's see if he agrees to it. Ah, come on, you can go with 250. See? There we go. Good lad. Like, I will maintain that FM is a role-playing game more than anything. You basically make your own fun, and you find out what you enjoy, and then you do that. Because you're a West Ham fan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they could use a little bit of, I guess, stability in terms of recruitment. They have been a little bit all over the place and not very successful in the past many years. Medical staff. Are we keeping any or all? Probably gonna keep our head physio. Because he's decent. Maybe. Maybe. We'll have a look at the... I do have a couple of people on my staff shortlist, so we'll have a look at those and see if there's anyone I want to replace him with. We already have the other physio. He's in for another year, because I don't want to fire anyone. And it's Taguchi. Please. Okay. How long has he been around? 15 years. Yeah, probably keep him around just because he's an institution at this point. That does, however, mean that we, unless we can get room for another sports scientist, we might need to let this dude go. Because we do keep the old guard around because they are the old guard for a reason. Apparently I can still only do 1-year contracts. I don't know why, but that's the way it is. We can have a little bit of a raise, not that much of a raise, dude. Exactly, a little bit. Just a little bit, not a big one. Right, right, we'll have a look at the, would that be recruitment staff shortlist. Do have a couple of physios on here. This one was recommended like 18 times. Did she sign a contract recently? No. And it's running out. So that's something we could... She's better, I think. Maybe. Good. Average. Yeah, probably not then. We'll remove this dude. Yes. Probably should have ticked that one. Alright, I added a bunch of former players who are coaches and stuff. In case we want to try and bring any of them in, if they are interested. Considering that half of the list disappeared, I'm assuming no. Okay, let's just do a little quick one. See, 53 people. Then interested. 18. So that's not a half. That was pretty much the entire entire one. Park Ji-sung would be nice to bring in. He's their under 18s manager. Seeing if there's anyone that I would like to, because my assistant manager is retiring in like December or something, which is quite annoying, meaning I need a new one. But oh yeah, I need to go back and check because I'm fairly sure that his ability, Kakitani's ability as a director of football went down after he retired for some reason. I'm fairly sure it did, but we'll see. It's weird though because it shouldn't have, logically. Goalkeeping coach. So there's no, the only actual assistant manager is Kiyotaki, who is, I mean, he's decent. Maybe we bring him in to be our assistant manager, just because it's him. You know, because he's him. I think that's all really we need here. Maybe the interest from guys like, let's see, who else did I have on here that was possibly people to bring in? Yeah, someone, maybe Kim Jin-hyun. He would be decent as well. Craig Bell. Didn't he used to have a picture? I thought he did. Maybe I'm wrong. I have been wrong before. A little bit here and a little bit there. Who else do we have that are... Yeah, let's try and bring in Ashley Cole. He definitely had a picture, so something has changed. I'm fairly sure Barzali also had a picture, unless it's... Yeah, there was a picture there. That... Let's see if we can... There was a picture there when I opened it. Yeah, I think there might be a little bit of a bug there, which isn't great. I'll have to look into that because it looked like the picture actually flickered in and then disappeared. Yeah, see, there is a picture there, but then it just flickers away. I can't see. I'm not quick enough in my eyes. My eyeballs are not quick enough to see if it's actually them or if it's a different picture that's popping in at first. See if we can find someone else and see if I can be a little bit quicker in the eyeballs. Pablo Aimar should be easy to recognize. I do know what he looks like. Okay, ready? That looked like him. So it seems the picture's being overwritten for some reason with just the blank silhouette. I'm not sure why. That is thoroughly annoying. Yeah, it is that. It was easier with the Ayatollah because he could not have had the other guys I looked at were a little bit too pale to be Ayatollah, and that definitely was him. So, yeah, I'll have to look into that. I wonder if that is an issue with the face pack I have, or if it's something I need to fiddle with in the with the licenses and stuff like that. Serie A seemed fine. Are they still called Rainmare? Who knows? They're not even here. Clubs. Where are you? How did I get Almeria before Rainmare? Because if they're not called Rainmare, then we do have an issue on that front. They're not even here. What the? We do that then. No. So they are wrong. See all results clubs. Where are they? I know they're here somewhere. Yeah, that's wrong. So they're Rainburg again. I wonder if it is the license stuff then, because I do believe that has updated twice since I played last, which is something. Yeah. While we are around, we could. Let's see if we can. Where is that? Is it not here? Is it in career? No? What do you mean job center reports? I would like the job center itself. What? Huh? Huh? Am I? Yeah, this is not what I want. Where's the job center? Profile contract, badges, relationships, managerial stats, managerial vacancies. Is that it? I guess it is. But like, why? Why? Why did they change that? Secured and stable, so there's no one's losing their jobs. Good for them, I guess. But How they just removed that one? Wasn't it called the job center before? Am I imagining things? Is it a pretend machine? And does it have sticks in every spoke? Questions that have never been answered. I mean, I guess the job. Yeah, I guess it's... I don't think it was called managerial vacancies before, so that's maybe new, I guess. I think we've done all that we can do for now, unless, you know, peek at these dudes. Okay, we've done that. Let's see, recruitment focuses. So to have in progress, end of contracts. Right, there are a lot of players. Some that I probably don't want, like him. But also probably players I would at least like to have a look at, and maybe. So right wing back doesn't really have the stamina for it though. I think didn't I try to sign this dude? I might have. And he said, how about no? I might have. I can't remember. But we do have a couple of shoes to fill. Pun intended. One of those is Phil. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while, and I don't remember everything. Oh wow, yeah. I don't like how you do that. You can do that. Let's see the unavailable players as well, because we are losing a fair few players. Kanna's gone because he is returning to Kawasaki. Got a couple of trialists that I should keep an eye on. Phil is retiring at the end of the year, which is inconvenient because that's mid-season for us. Otherwise, I would have wanted to keep him because he is still pretty darn good. And he's been quite good for us. Where's the... Oh, it's counted as a cup. So yeah, 9 assists. 5 assists, so 14 assists across, what, 30 games? A little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mean like 5 more. So 35? 35, 36 games? Yep, 36. 14 assists. As a wing-back in a not brilliant team, in a not brilliant league, with probably not brilliant tactics. I should know, I made them. Or I made the tactics. So, yeah, his output is something we need to replace. I would also like to bring him in as a coach. Maybe we can get him in as a coach in the youth teams. Could we? Did we have room? I don't think we did. 9 out of 8, 4 out of 4, 7 out of 6. Assistant manager. What if we make him the assistant manager of the under 18s? That is something we could do. Anything to just keep him around. He's not great at working with youngsters though, which is a shame because, well, that's kind of what we do here. we bring through youngsters. Let's see. Let's see. You would like to... No. Staff role. Yes, I would like you to be a staff member. Suggest. Really? Dude, you're retiring. Hell, you... Yes, I want to cancel the negotiations. Like, his contract is up in, what, a month? And he retires in 6 months, but he doesn't want to talk about becoming a staff member. Okay, I guess. That's silly. We didn't have that issue with Futami. He just went, okay, I'll be a staff member then. He didn't do a silly. Where is the side scroll on this one? Because there's obviously quite a lot sticking out, being outside of the screen. Why? Where is the side scroll? Game? Why? Oh no. Oh, come on. Let's see if we can get just the first decimal. We don't need several. See if we have the important, use that as a measurement. Important. I wish it didn't resize everything every time. Really? I can't make those smaller? Really? 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 Can almost see everything. Dear me. There we go. Now we can actually see everything. Just. Remember in older games where things didn't take so much space? Like, why? Why is this taking so much space? What is that? Like, there's nothing else beside it. There's no text or anything. Why does it take up so much space? It's literally a dot. They take up more. These three take up more space than like the 5 stars. And I can't make it smaller, which is odd. But at least now we can see all of the things that I want to see on this page. Right. Matsu, do I want to sign him? Maybe. Maybe. Shichi I was thinking about because he's pretty decent. He brings some experience which we could use. Clayton? I've been thinking of maybe moving Hojeron because while he's pretty good, we could probably improve in terms of like the foreign players we have at our disposal. Someone like Clayton wouldn't be too bad. Like he has a different upside. Like he's better in the air. He's stronger by a little bit. What he doesn't have is the overlapping and crossing ability. But do we need that? That's the question. Also, I do have some other... Let's see if we head over to our short lists. Yeah, this dude. Elias Eguli, whose name I probably butchered. He is a giant. He is someone that I kind of really want to bring in. Are we scouting him? We are scouting him, good. Because it doesn't actually show here. But bringing him in would be probably good. He could probably help. He is someone I am looking at and kind of would like to bring in. I don't think we could bring in Kim Ju-sung because he's a little too good. Even though that would be nice. Choiji is also too good. So he wouldn't want to join us, really. I'm fairly sure this dude also had the picture before. Come on. Taratsumin is still not signed a contract with anyone. So we need to keep an eye on that as well, because if we could possibly pull that off, I don't think we can, but if we could, that would be a steal, and we would absolutely 100% change our formation just to fit him in. Like, actually. Yeah, there are a couple of players around that I'm still undecided on, but that we'll just have to make up our minds on. I would still like to bring in Lingbo, but yeah, he is still asking for a little bit too much. I did send a scout out to have a look at Reinders, so we could maybe bring him in. He wouldn't take up a foreign player slot, which would be great. But at this point, I think we can just continue and see what happens. And then we can... new contract to be offered. Yay! We will be offering you a new deal shortly. Okay, the board has agreed to the request. Please wait before we offer you a contract. Okay. Right, I still need to I still need to remember to limit Football Manager. See, I said it had been a while. I'd even forgotten I need to do that, so that hopefully, we don't see the stream stutter too much, just because we're processing. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Why did that flicker? Ito had a hat trick. Awesome. That's what we like to see. Fukan also scored. Are these grayed out players, right? Both of them? Yeah. Shame. Akazaki 2 goals. Even though he's leaving. Apparently, have I set him for release? Maybe. I don't know what. I was gonna say, let's go into the first team and then we can like go to contract and we can see if it says there set for release. Let's see. No, it's not even here. But he should be. Kuribara will also set for release, I believe. And we can wait a little bit. We can wait a little bit. Let's see if my view got ruined. No, it didn't. Phew. Lucky. Oh yeah, we're nice. We're receiving 12k. We're rich. Why? For their final position in the J2J3 special tournament. Okay. Okay. I sent over the roundup. It's a good one. Is it? How can you pick one winner when there was 4? Well, 2, I guess. You had 4 winning the group stage, and then you had like semifinals and finals. Well, maybe you did only have 1 winner then. Now I have to check. Did Chiba actually win there? Chiba did win. Playoff final. Yeah, they won on penalties. Okay, so I guess that's fair then. They did win. They did win. Just underachievers. Shonan Belmare. It was a competition to forget for Shonan Belmare, who will hope to quickly put their playoff third place playoff. That's a bleh. Their playoff third place playoff exits at the hands of Shonan behind them. Did they knock themselves out? Highest average rating. Kaneko. The legend. Let's actually look at some player stats because I haven't done that. See, attacking goals. Kaneko had 9 goals, which is good enough for 10th. They had Kanda also 9. 15 to 17 appearances. That's a lot though from Sota. For Ryukyu as well, like they weren't one of the better teams, were they? Did he just get a ton of chances? He probably got it. Well, he obviously got a ton of chances. That is a lot of goals. He didn't even play all of the games. Interesting. Oh yeah, there was the I do have Oof. I did set up a couple of more like analysis views that I can use. I'm not sure I will, at least not now. Mostly because I'm not set up any kind of way to use it. But we do have it. We can have a little bit of a look at them. So I made one for attack, one for defense, one specifically for strikers, and they were made before the mod to add back the print screen, so you could export data. I made them before that, so I might still tweak them because they're all built to. But it doesn't, because is it? No, like we do know that there's more stuff over here. If I hide enough players, we can see. Oh, I guess it's only personality, but still. That is a little bit annoying that you can't actually scroll sideways anymore. For some reason, I don't know what happened there. Because like there's more stuff there, but I can only scroll up and down. I don't know what's happened there. That is a little bit annoying, I have to say. Huh. Is it the same everywhere? Now I'm doing science. Go like physical, does it? And these are all set, so that doesn't matter. That's a shame. While we're here, are you good? Nah. Incredibly average. Nah. See the guy who was a Kashima? No, Kawasaki. Huh. Wonder who I'm confusing him with then. Well, that's not important. I was looking for... Where else could there be... I can't remember. I can't think of any page or view or anything that would have information be off screen, off to the side. They would have, maybe the tactics. No, don't think so actually. So it does. I thought they'd fixed these. Maybe they have. It just looks weird. Regardless. Regardless. It's a little bit weird that you can no longer scroll sideways, or at least I can't. Maybe it's just... Is it because you're not supposed to have things off screen? Is it because everything else has everything on? All of the default ones? That when you do a custom view, you actually add stuff you want to see? Because, like, obviously stuff is off the screen. Anyways. I do have, like... to go back to what I was talking about before I got annoyed. I do have these views. This one is for specifically strikers, so to use that one, I would just filter for strikers, and then I could see all of the information I would like to see on my strikers to be able to see, is there someone who is not doing as well as he should? Or is there someone who is performing really, really well, but maybe isn't playing as much? So for example, you could check like Kaneko scoring way more than he's supposed to. Right? 9 goals from 5.04 non-penalty XG. 0.7 goals per game, which is pretty good. And then you see the same with Hashimoto. He scored 7 goals, 0.7, but he should have scored at least 8, according to just XG. So he's actually underperforming his XG. Why is that? Probably because of reasons. It's usually because of reasons. But yeah, I can see things here. We can even look at like headers, head win rate, chances created, key passes, dribbles, open play key passes, team goals, points per game, shots on targets per 90, shot percentage, stuff like that. So we can see if Nagasaki didn't play, so that's unfair on him. But Yamaya, for example, he missed a lot of his shots. Taking quite a few shots, but he missed them. Like he didn't get them on target. Oh well. I mean, I guess that's still the case. If he has 1.5 shot per game on target, and only 42% of his shots were on target. Yeah, I do have that one for strikers. You can also look at the others if I manage it. The attacking analysis. So this is more like general attack. So we have passing, stuff like that. Possession lost, for example. I don't care about strikers losing the ball. That's usually because they shoot. They're supposed to shoot. So we have that one, and then we also have a defensive one, which is more like, yeah, like mistakes leading to goals, defensive stuff. So I can analyze our defensive side of the game. Probably not so much in terms of strikers, but I guess presses. But we do have that. And the reason why I did several is because this is the one that I usually have used. And, well, yeah, it has stuff off the screen. And trying to like analyze stuff when things are off screen, so you have to like go back and forth. And now I'm not even allowed to scroll sideways on my own. It's a little bit of a bummer and a bother. So I split it into 2 different ones, and then I made the one for specifically strikers, so I could analyze our strikers in isolation. But yeah, we'll probably look at those more at some other point. We shall. Rosario Latouchant would be a terrific signing, but he's a 4-star player. Can't get better. Right left wing back. Who's right-footed? Also plays in the, was that the 4th tier? Yeah, Liga, I think it's National, and then you have National 2. Is it? I think this is the one that has all the, I think this is the one that has, well, one of the groups probably. That has B teams? Yeah, Lorient 2. Oh hey, Bordeaux. Are they going up? No? But they won? Huh? Maybe it hasn't updated really yet. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, let's go back and read the rest of the messages. Like, yeah, he's a good player, but another right-footed left wing back who is he good enough to be one of our? Like, he would have to be a star player to be a foreign player for us. So yeah, I'm not sure. Also, I should look at our training calendar. Are we? We don't. So we don't actually have a proper break between the, like, usually you have an end of season, right? But we did have an end of season, and then we had a half season, and there's no break between this current season and well, there's no break. So I'm wondering, should we just toss in rest and give them like a month off or something? Give them the rest of June off, because we start in August again. We can come back in July. We could do that. Custom, did I set up a... I did not. Well, let's do that. We'll set up a general no games, so I know where to stop, which is here. So we'll give them... I might just do that. I might just give the players time off. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I feel like that's how it should be. How long can I do that for? If I do like rest for 2 weeks. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to like, yeah, now we have a year and a half worth of training, and then the season starts. Like, I don't know. It feels like there should be because we're not playing again for 2.5 months. That's when this actual season starts. It feels weird to just keep the players around for that long. I don't know. Probably need to do something about that. Figure something out. Kind of cool. Be a leading player for most J2 sides. Oh, and he can prove a little more. Oh. Ooh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, he's looking pretty darn good, isn't he? He's pretty decent. I do hope he can kick on and be even better, because he's good. What? No longer weaknesses. Change coaching assignment. Wicked for training. Left foot is good enough. What? He should stop training his left foot. Should he though? It's looking like he's great at finishing. It's probably a good idea if he's good at finishing with both feet at least. No? Just me? I don't know, maybe I mean, I guess the weak foot training could potentially stop him from working on other things? Maybe? I don't know. He has 2 long shots. Well, let's see, what is the offer? 2.7k, what am I on currently? 2.7k. So I get them promoted and they don't want to give me a raise. And it's a 1-year contract. Let's see if we can't give ourselves a little bit of a raise. Work with wage budget, grow reputation, blah 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 nonsense. Let's see if we can get ourselves a little bit of a raise. 3k? In 2 years? No, apparently not. Let's see if we can get 3k. 2.7. 2.9? I'm not taking... I know I do this exact same thing, but I'm not signing for the exact same money when I have gotten us promoted. Also, can I get top division pro... Why can't I get a top division promotion wage rise? Okay, we get a little bit of a raise at least. I don't know why I can't get clauses and like percentage wage rises. Surely I'm worth more. Surely. 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 And since it's Monday, we can go around and check the other clubs or the other leagues that we have loaded. Dick's own job, okay. Ooh. Is he good? I don't know. Oh, Premier League. We'll start there because they are the highest. Yeah, Liverpool won. Did City lost? They lost to Villa. The bums. And Brighton doing Arsenal a favour, getting them into the top 4. Thank you, Brighton. Hold on, with 35 goals is gross. Like that. Just to reiterate, this save is about developing the best striker in the world, and 35 goals in a 38-game season. How many did he actually play? Because it's not a guarantee you played all 38. We start with appearances, because why wouldn't we? Okay. I don't know. He played 34 games, so it's more than a goal per game. That's what we're up against. Saka had 22 in 32. Wow. Nwaneri had 9 in 31. Ethan Nwaneri played 31 games. 14 starts. If only. If only. Did Arsenal lose someone? Probably not. They lost 24k, or they've gained 24k in... I don't think they've lost anyone, at least not to... at least not by selling. Might have lost someone to injury. Yeah, this is just nothing. Let's have a look. Jesus barely played. Trossard barely played. Odegaard played a lot. So where did he? Where on earth did Nwaneri play then? Oh, so yeah, there he is. If he made 19 starts and 23 appearances off the bench. I don't know. Gyökeres only played 21 games. Oof. Now Skelly 31 starts as well. 23 in the league. It's so weird that, like, I have to find a spot that doesn't have a like I can't scroll if there's a clicky. I'm not sure how they thought or what they were thinking about when they designed this UI, because there are so many things that are like, Merino only played 2 games, or only started 2 games, 15 off the bench. Madueke barely played. Nurgle barely played. Eze barely played. What the hell? Mosquito barely played. White played a little bit. That's crazy though. Eight goals. Oh, look, Timber got injured. What a surprise. That's interesting. But yeah, I guess the fact that it doesn't seem like too many players come. Let's just check the other team view, right? Yeah, 3 players in double figures. Well, 4. Gyökeres, Havertz, Saka, and Nwaneri. That's it. 18 assists from Odegaard though, that's pretty decent. Let's go back to the selection details though, because that's the one I want to have. But yeah, why are we here? Where's the Premier League? Thank you. Right. Yeah, that's what we're up against. 35 goals in 34 appearances. Ah, wonderful. Right. Do we think Roma got the win? I think they did. They did. Because they won and Inter drew against Pisa. What? That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, actually. Paulo Dybala, most goals. No wonder they win then. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse that. Here's a Roma wins. Where's Juventus? 11th. Excuse me? What? How? Probably losing to Bologna. There's probably a reason why. Or part of the reason why. La Liga then. We had 2 teams on 92 points. And then we had two teams on, what was it, 75 in third and fourth. So who won? Barca won on head to head. They beat Real both times. That's why. Damn. Oh man. Yoni today, apparently. Yeah, so Barcelona won, Real Madrid in second. Bundesliga we already saw, and Liga we already saw. Yeah. Man. Right. They're delighted that I signed a new contract. Of course they would be. Of course they would be. Why wouldn't they be? You sign a new contract for the foreseeable future. The foreseeable 1 year, exactly. Sure, we can talk about it. Must be delighted to have concluded this deal. Delighted. Loving it here and was a no-brainer. Well, I had to ask for it. If anyone should be delighted, it's the fans. The club continues to have a great manager. How arrogant is that? Please be given an opportunity to continue what I've started here. Let's go with that, because that is actually true. Right. What I think I'll do is, because I'm thinking about it now, I may as well do it. We'll do this last one of training, and then here, these two will just go full rest. Have everyone, we'll like give everyone 2 weeks off. Tactical side scenario preseason custom, really clean slate. Confirm. That is not much of a clean slate, actually. Tactical style scenario bootcamp, full week of rest. There we go. Scenario. What's bootcamp? A much harder training schedule to use during the season that almost resembles a preseason workload. Full week of rest. There, we'll have 2 weeks off. I'll also do the like. Didn't you used to be able to go like go onto player and then just give them time off? Am I imagining that? I'm fairly sure that you could. They could go like, yeah, you have a couple of days off, or have like a week off or something, and then they would like go on a vacation, pretty much. Ah, there we go. Send on holiday. Perfect. Why is that under training intensity though? Then we'll do that. So we'll do this. We'll finish this week of training. Then on Sunday evening, I'll send everyone on 2 weeks holiday. Is 2 weeks enough? Probably. Probably don't want to send them on more holidays because, well, maybe I'll do 4. And then they can come back like early July. That's still a month and a half. Oh, well, a little over a month before we start the season. Like we come back here. Let's do 3 weeks. Let's do 3 weeks because I'm a little bit generous. We'll do that, and then we'll come back here and where's early preseason? How does that one look? Physical outfield, physical outfield. Yeah, I don't like that one. I'll probably make my own. Which means that's going to be way more intense. But I'll probably do that in between. But yeah, we'll do 3 weeks of... we'll send them on vacation for 3 weeks, everyone. In the first team at least, I don't know. Maybe the second team and reserves. Second team and youth team. They can continue playing or training and stuff. I don't know. What am I, a generous person or something? Not really. Okay, we should have more information on Iguli, which is good. That's what we want. I'm pleased with the new contract. I am I not? Only San Haraguchi is our last resort. Really? Interesting. What do you want to be? An assistant manager? You're not very good though. That's a shame. Nakajima... Good J3? Really? How far he's fallen. How far he's fallen. Wasn't that long ago he played in Portugal. I say that was 6 years, but still. Damn, he fell off. Iguli. Early signs of terrific signing. Why do we not get more information? Seriously, we've been scouting him for like a year. Did we run out of scouting budget again? Yeah. Adjust. There. Oh, come on. Let's go. We have scouting budget now because I adjusted. But I have to wait because it hasn't actually updated yet, which is fantastic. Uejo would be an excellent signing. Yeah, but would he join us? I know he's good. I knew that already. Would he join us? No. Well. How much did he play? Not much. He did play in the AFC Champions League. I mean, I guess. But we don't have full knowledge of him, do we? Extensive, but we don't know if he wants to join us on loan. We can scout him again. Did it... No. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. Kinda more time to evaluate permanent deal. We can't get him on a permanent. He is too expensive, first and foremost. Second of all, he doesn't want to join us permanently. And he's selfish, apparently. But either way, I don't like. Yeah, even when I tried to like extend the loan, his parent club said, "No, we want him to play in a different club," which is weird since we were something. What's it called? There we go. Yeah, he should be tested in a different environment. Which, like, eh. Nagoshi, we should change anywhere. There's a regular starter. What is he currently? Important? Yeah, let's change that. Hashimoto is currently seen as a regular starter. And then I have to unselect so I can right click. Don't know why that's a thing. A squad player he can be. Yes, I don't think he should be upset with that because that pretty much reflects him. Fukuda we should wait with. Yamaya is not good enough, but we shall see. I probably should have started with that though, instead of looking at different leagues. Maybe I should have analyzed the players. I should do that. Let's do that. Let's start with our strikers then, because those are the important ones. Yeah, we only had 2 strikers that actually overperformed their XG. The others underperformed. In fairness, one of them is not actually good enough to play at this level. One of them is a big target forward who played his first season, so that's not right. But the other 2 are teenagers. They're 19 years old. I wouldn't really expect them to be overperforming. That the fact that one actually did, it's more of an anomaly, I think, than what we should expect. But yeah, I feel like probably should be able to expect more from Hashimoto. Probably. Let's see. I should probably update the squad planner. Or have I done that already? Usually not, since there are... Who are you? These players have been in on... These are players who have been in on trial. Naturally they are here. Kanda's gone. The middle, Hashimoto, Fukase, Akasaki is gone, Kuribara is gone, none of these are around. Because they're not our players. Yeah, that's more like what we currently actually have. So we have Kaneko. Yeah. We have Kaneko. He's our actual star player. Our star striker currently. Now, at the start, my idea was that we find our star striker at the start of every season, and then we try to adjust the tactic to work specifically for that player, and that player would play centrally. I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest, because I don't know if that will actually work the way I thought it would. I think we might just want to keep going with the system we have and adjust it when it stops working, I guess. Kind of like what we have been doing so far. Let's see, we should also do that. And is he on my short list? He's not. He is. Okay, good. Stop flickering, please. Game, no flickering. Don't you do that flickering on me. 11 finishing on a wingback, that's quite nice. That's beside the point. There we go. Remove those. Are there any other players that aren't actually our players we should remove from the... my shortlist, right? Yeah, good. Where's this dude? Who are you? Okay, remove them. And I'm just gonna assume that any players that I have any interest in signing, I've actually added them to the short list. Stop flickering, game. Remove these dudes. And then we have a bunch of... I say I'll just assume that I have decided... No, I'm not going to assume that apparently. I'm going to check everyone just in case I did a stupid... There we go. Get rid of those. I don't want to have players that aren't actually my players on this list, because that makes it more difficult for me. Why does the size of the window jump around? So I move off the actual buttons. Yeah, we don't need any of these on here because none of them are joining. This dude is, though. He is joining us, so he'll stay. He'll stay on there. But this does give us a little bit of a better clue on what players we actually have at the club, which makes it easier to then decide where do we need to strengthen. Pretty much everywhere, I think, is the answer. What am I assuming? Too much, probably. Too much. Assumptions are my job, I guess. It's probably in the new contract that we signed. For the love of ball, we signed a new contract. Right. Show position issues? Go back, right, yeah. Let's see, position view. We are light in a couple positions. Striker, unfortunately, is one of them. Too much or not enough? Both? I guess. I'm assuming that I have done things, which I have no idea if I have done. So that's probably too much. But then I also ignore my own assumptions and check anyways. So, you know, am I really assuming things then? And can it be too much if I am not even believing my own assumptions? What I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by moving the overlapping centre back to be a wide centre back and just that, rather than an overlapping one, because reasons. Because there is a chance that we try to look for a transfer for Roger or Roger, because as much as he has been good for us, he is 31, and I think we can do better or get a better player in, I guess. And there is no guarantee that the player we bring in actually can play as an overlapping centre-back. We're also moving up a division, so we might want to have a little bit more stability and more players staying home, basically. Now, if we head back to the squad planner, what I have had thoughts about is that maybe, like, there are two things that we could do. We could look for a direct replacement for Kanda on the left side of attack, because I think it's a little bit early to throw in someone like Tanaki. Even if he's decent, I don't think he can replicate what Kanda does, and that's pretty much what we need. And he is the best choice we have here of the players who aren't actually already starting in different positions. The other options we have is maybe look for a starting central player who can be that deep lying playmaker, deep lying forward, or potentially an attacking midfielder, and move Hashimoto to play as the left-sided player, because a lot of our goals came from the right wing back going down the line, putting in a cross, and the left-sided striker Kanda headed the ball in. Hashimoto is a much larger player, and he's even better in the air, or he should be at least. He's both stronger and taller, so he should be even better in the air, which theoretically should mean that he would have more success as well. And then someone like Tanaki maybe could be the backup there, while we wait for someone like Tsushima as well to develop a little bit. Same with Fukano. So we would have Hashimoto out on the side, and then we find a central player, which means we could go for an attacking midfielder as well and just drop him back, drop the deep line forward back into attacking midfield, because that again theoretically should give us more stability, because we don't have a front three basically. It should make us stronger against transitions. There is of course that. There is also of course the fact that we basically smashed everyone we came up against except for the teams that were really, really good. We beat the shit out of most teams in the special tournament playing this way. So I don't know if I want to change anything, or at least change too much. But yeah, I kind of want to figure it out, because we're losing Kanda. That's 9 goals, 0.7 goals per game, or per 90. But yeah, he didn't really he didn't contribute much in terms of assists. See, dribbles, pretty decent. Yamaya had more. Key passes, didn't really do any of that compared to like Kaneko on the other side, literally on the other side. He did shoot a lot more. So basically what we want from that player to replace him is goals, and quite a few of his goals. Can we see the types of goals he scored? I don't think you can do that anymore. I know you could before. You'd be like, you scored X amount of goals from headers. Performance. More playing time, familiarity, performance data. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's probably because it's technically, I guess, a new season compared to the first season. And it only counts league games. And we haven't played league games. The special tournament is a cup. Yeah. Yeah, quite a lot of his goals, at least, I know from seeing them, were crosses from the side, and he headed the ball in. Of course, he scored a few different goals as well, but those are the ones that stand out. Cross-headed ball. That's probably also why he overperformed his XG by quite a bit. Headers are low XG chances. And that is why I'm thinking, what if we stick a player who is just bigger, even better aerially, well, at winning headers. Aiming them is a different matter. Do you wonder if he's missing out because he's not brave and aggressive? Probably not. Kanda's more aggressive, but he's less brave. Maybe it's the decision or something. I don't know. Determination, maybe? Either way, that is something we could do. We could stick Hashimoto out on the side. So I think let's write it down actually, so I don't forget. Great. Remove the ones we have before. STCL Kanda replacement question mark. Hashimoto plus new central striker question mark. There we go. I have written things down. Yeah, that is one thing we could do. What else? We can. Well, let's look back at the squad plan. We do need a right wing back. Wing back right. Come on, fingers. Starter. Save. We do need that. We're good on goalkeepers. Maybe a central defender. One thing that I noticed now that I'm here, so we can leave and come back later again. Excuse me. Defenders. Let's see. Points per game. Like out of our no, hang on. Where was it? Was it not? Is it the? Oh, probably not in the striker analysis. It was in selection details. Like there's a game win ratio. Yoshino. So in the games we played, or he played, we won 69% of them, which is nice. That's the highest win percentage of everyone that played more than 17 minutes. That's all. Like, that's not too shabby. So I'm wondering if he should have played more, maybe. Or if it's just because he played against easier opposition. I don't think it was. We could just check, actually. Yeah, one of them was a loss where he came on in the 76th minute. Then here he came on and played. Does that count? That's a friendly, I believe. Yeah, so this is where we would have been. So we lost once against Tokushima, where he played. Not surprising, and he came on with like 11 minutes left, so and then a draw. Did he play in the other Tokushima game? He did not. He did not. No. But yeah, it's not like he only played against bad teams. It's not like he only played against bad teams, so that would be rude to say. So yeah, there's something we could also keep in mind. I think Fukuda 80%. Tomonaga only lost one game. That was the last one, of course, which would have won us the group stage. Yeah, it's a thing. All right, now we can't scroll. If we go out and come back in, does it? Okay, now let's scroll back to no. So the selection box is out here. So there's a little box out here. I don't know why I'm not allowed to scroll like horizontally. I have to hide the players, or some of the players, so I can scroll with my scroll wheel, because there's no like horizontal scroll bar for some reason. And now I can look at all the players again. Yeah. But yeah, we probably, if we go back to the squad planner once again, a central defender wouldn't be too bad. I am thinking about Eguli and maybe playing him in the center because he's a giant, quite literally. He would probably be one of the tallest players in the country, not just in the league, but in the country. He should then play in the middle, which would then push Inoue out to either side. And that means we might need to move Hocher on. By virtue of, well, him not just aging, but we probably need more room for foreign players. If Eguli comes in, that's 1. Who else do we have? The goalkeeper, we have Hyun, that's 3. Don't need to check the strikers. Muninju, I don't think he is considered foreign, is he? I think he has dual nationality. Does he not? He doesn't have the foreign sticker. Let's call it a sticker. Yeah, secondary nationality, Japan, because he's born in Saitama. So, he's fine. Very good utility player because he can play everywhere as well. But that is 3. Maybe we bring in a foreign player to play a right wing back to replace Phil. That would be a 4th, and I think 4 is the max. Rules. No more than 4 foreign players. Yeah. So that would be our 4. Which means we have no room for Hocher. We have no room for a Roger. We would if it was the J1 because they have room for 5 foreign players. Yes. Oh, no, there we go. Position. So yeah, we might want to move Hocher on, which means we might need... Oh, well, we do need a left wing back anyways. And I did have Shichi in mind. Shichi? The guy we have on trial. Because he's also left-footed. which is more than we can say about our starting left wing back currently. He's right-footed. We do need a starting right wing back because Fukuji is not quite there yet. He's also 17. So he has time. What else would we need? Maybe a defensive midfielder? Start question mark for a striker? Centre back. I'm signing more centre backs than I'm signing strikers in this save that I'm supposed to be focusing on strikers. Well, it is what it is. Good for goalkeepers. Sign a central defender. Left wing back. Football. Someone? Question mark? I'm not sold on Kamimura, especially not as the defensive midfielder. Like, he's pretty good, but I feel like we probably could do better. I would like to think we could do better. I don't think Matsui is better, mostly because he's more of an attacking player. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sold on Kamimura. He was decent, but not brilliant. His 6.89 is not great as an overall rating. Oh, hey, look. We're off the side again. Because for some reason, the playing time column has grown wider again. The ratings have grown wider. Everything has grown wider. Minutes per... Like, why? Be small. So I can actually see the things that I'm trying to see. I don't get it. Wait. Okay. Almost. There we go. That's probably the best we can do. Which is annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it feels like everything is taking up so much more space. Do we really need the little visualizer? I think we all know what a wing back left is. Is this necessary so that they take up so much space, or alternatively get like all squished so they're misaligned, because that's also gross. Like they are anyways. But surely we don't need that. I don't need it. Grr! Anyway. Right. So for the central midfielders, there's currently the defensive midfielders. Let's see the defensive analysis and see if we sort them by minutes. Just the central, so maybe we get rid of the players who played defensive or played the wing back. Let's see then. Yeah, we have. Cameron is the only one who had a mistake leading to goals. So that's not great. He was also the worst when it came to interceptions per 90, which, considering I wanted him to play as the defensive player, probably not great. Heon at the top, Igawa up there. Igawa mostly played as the left-sided. I mean, he didn't play a lot, but I think he mostly played as a left-sided one. Yeah. He mostly played as the actually defensively minded defensive midfielder, at least for the first team, which is what we see here. Fukata played the more attacking one. Fuji play wing back. Give him a chance, surely he'll prove the numbers wrong. Well, he played the 4th most minutes, despite only being here for half the season. And, well, per 90, his interceptions were the worst. Pressures, he was better than one player who didn't play centre-back. Pressures is important. He was the worst at pressures completed. Again, the only one worse is a centre-back who's not supposed to be pressing tackling-wise. Worst. Tackles attempted. Only the centre-back. Again, key tackles. He didn't have a single one, but that doesn't matter. No one did. Key headers. Again, that's not important. But 3rd best. Well done. Headers 1. Worst. Mostly because he's tiny. He has 4 jumping reach. Header win percentage. The only ones worse than him was a guy who is also small and played more, and a guy who is 34 years old and didn't play much at all. Progressive passes. Let's see. Middle of the pack. Which, Possession lost. He was safe on the ball at least. Possession 1. Yeah, so he was safe on the ball, but he also didn't win the ball. Team goals per 90. Let's see, points per game. Worst. So, yeah, most of the defensive stats that we have, he didn't do too well on that side. Let's see him in more an attacking sense then. Why did the size of everything change? Excuse me? Why? Okay. Let's pretend that made sense. Right, headers 1, chances created. Wait. No, that's crosses completed, 50%. Chances created. See? Of those who created chances, he was the worst. Dribbles. He didn't dribble. Key passes. Only worse than a centre-back. Open play. Again, same. Assist per 90. Yeah, well, he actually had an assist too, even. So that's something. Goals, he didn't have any. Shots per 90. Let's see, second most shots per 90 without scoring a goal. XG per shot, let's see, because he took shit shots. The worst shots. Shots on target. So yeah, literally every single stat we've looked at, he has been among the worst. I don't know if that is... well, I do know. It's not a good sign that someone that I brought in to be a star player even is performing amongst the worst in every single category. Sounds to got a superstar player in the making. Yeah, well, he's 30, so it's not much in the making, is it? He's basically a decrepit old man. 1 foot in the grave. So, yeah, probably... Let's see. DM... defensive. Because, yeah... I'm not 100% sold on Kita either. Like, he had his moments. But... I probably want to have someone who can win a few headers. Him winning 85% of the headers coming his way is really impressive because he's also not large. He's not a big player. Could move Yoshino up to play... No. Not at the rate he's declining as well. You know what they say, great artists are better appreciated after they're gone. I mean, it's true. That is true. But that usually requires the artists to actually do something. He's not doing much of anything. I wish we had the neat pie charts. Not these ones. The attribute charts. The pie charts that we had with... what was it? Pizza charts. Pizza charts. That we had with the Musterman skin in 24. Because that could have once again just made it much more visible. And a much better visualizer. Sounds like the problem isn't him and you just need to learn necromancy. I mean, he is still alive. So it's not necessarily necromancy we'd need. Yeah, I can't see. So I've sat here for what, 5-10 minutes complaining about Kamimura. First thing I see when I go to the data hub is performing much better than average. Kamimura Shuhei's passing statistics really stand out from the pack. Fix him? I mean, sure. So apparently he passes the ball along and he is really good at retaining possession. So I guess, who's this? Matsui. Ah! Our player who is on trial. Positive to pass completion. Huh. Reserves. Yeah, okay. He's really useful in there. Where are my other players though? Like, actually my players? That would be nice instead of like, oh, here's the guy who's on trial. Yeah, where's like Hyun on this list? Where's he? That would be much more useful information than trial list. Shouldn't have done a trial, you should have done early access. Well, that's what it is, isn't it? I'm trying him out. Okay, so again, so Matsui is performing well below average in every area in key statistic for this role. He's not actually our player, he is on trial. This doesn't really matter too much. Because, well, he, like, fewer blocks and fewer clearances doesn't really tell me much. And this is the same thing. This is the exact same thing, isn't it? Twice, just to be safe. Okay. Player analytics? No. Let's see. Yeah, so it's a little bit annoying because, like, placed shots, powerful shots, curled shots, they're 19 headers. Okay, never mind, I found it. So we scored 19 headed goals, 68 placed shots. Did we really score? That's a lot of goals. One free kick. Have we scored a free kick? I can't remember. Can I remember? One lob we've conceded. Ouchie. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that we have, like, we do have some statistics or some stats, but we can't find any that we actually, like, ask for or want. Like, Kamura specifically, his passing. Okay, what about Hyun, for example? Where is he? I want to know. I want to compare those two specifically. But I can't. Yeah, that's probably something that I should add to the to one of these at least, like passes attempted or something per 90. Somewhere, where do we have position lost? There's probably something I want in both attacking and defensive. Because even if the defending is more about how they defend, the players who will show up here, like, we still have the progressive passes and passes lost. So, do we have passes attempted? Not in here, apparently. Stats, passes. Passes attempted per 90. Why is it so wide? Okay, let's see. Kamimura. Well, if you look at passes attempted per 90, he is middle. Pass completion ratio. Yeah, so he's not. Wait. He's not attempting to answer passes, but he is safe when he does. Like someone like Hyun. Like he's... Let's see, we're gonna have to go back to the attack. What did we add? Passes attempted and pass completion. Where do we could probably put them in here? Stats, passes attempted per 90. And pass completion ratio. And no, please, zoop, zoop. Really? That's the smallest? Okay, whatever. That's good enough. What was it I wanted to do? Right. If we check, he had 4 assists, which means that his possession lost is probably a bit more. Is it just dribbling, maybe? Do we have a dribbles completed percentage? Movement distance, dribbles made. No, that's just the total. So that's not useful. Replace this column. Could it be in here? No. Dribbles. Do you not have that? You just have dribbles per 90 complete or full. Yeah, it seems that way. Just process mistakes. It doesn't seem like we have a like dribble percentage, which would have been quite useful. Oh well, so we just remove the full, the all dribbles, because that's not very useful. So Kamura doesn't dribble at all. He dribbles a bit. That and being slightly more progressive with his passing probably contributes to his pass percentage being lower and his possession lost being higher. But he does contribute a lot more offensively than Kamimura did. And he is pretty much the nailed-on starter. Also because he actually wins a lot of headers, which is quite important. But yeah, I do wanna try and find someone who can do that defensive part of defensive midfield. So we do have quite a few players to replace, unfortunately. Kuribara, I'm gonna go ahead and move him to a second team squad because he's kind of in the way. He didn't play. And then we'll check the defensive analysis. Mistakes leading to goal, Inoue and Hocher had 1 each. Receptions per 90. Ego had played most days as a defensive midfielder. I mean, that's mostly fine. pressures attempted. Masada played left wing back. Igawa played mostly as a defensive midfielder. So that's fine. Tackle win ratio. Really? Kaioshina and Otogawa didn't lose a single tackle. How many tackles did they have? Can you see that? Because that's a little bit ridiculous. Tackles, 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 tackles. No. Tackles, tackles, tackles. So you do have tackles attempted. Let's insert that one then and move it to the other side. Hello from the other side. So they didn't tackle a lot, but when they did actually tackle, they were effective. Yoshino, he attempted 2 tackles in 13 appearances, 731 minutes total. My guy, damn. That's the same as the left wing back, or right wing back, the right wing back guy, who I'm fairly sure only played as a right wing back once. For actually us. Let's just see if we can find a wing back. There we go. There he was. He came on and played 17 minutes at wing back. He attempted 2 tackles and finished them both in 17 minutes. My guy. But the ones that actually tackle a little bit, Masuda didn't do too well, but he was a wing back as well. Like statistically, we didn't tackle too bad. Oh, we did have tackles per 90 right next to the tackle ratio. Maybe we don't need the tackles attempted then. Let's remove it. We could have just checked. So who tackled a lot? Igawa. In midfield, Masuda. But he did play a lot. He played only left wing back, I believe. So not a lot of tackling going on. We didn't tackle a lot, but when we did, we tackled well. Key tackles, Masuda as well. Key headers, Masuda. Really? 0.8 key headers per game. That's a lot. Headers 1 per 90. Yoshino winning tons of headers. I guess that's how he won the ball rather than tackling then. That's odd because he played right centre back, central centre back, and left centre back. Did he just do the exact same thing every time and was really good at it? Because if so, fair play, lad. Fair play. What was his header 1 percentage, Yoshino? Yeah, Hocher, 65%. Worth mentioning, he took our set pieces most of the time. So, it's not that he lost a bunch of headers on corners and stuff. He just didn't win headers at all. And Masai played wing back. Yeah. Because I'm assuming this is because he came up against the opposing central strikers, the big players. Which, yeah, would probably explain why. Because he's not huge. He's solid, but he's not huge. So he might be better off playing it towards the side. Passes the same to bar 90. Igawa, of course. Yeah, I guess he didn't have the ball a lot then. But he was fairly safe. Progressive passes, he didn't do much of that. Yeah, the least. Possession lost. Yeah, 4.3. So he just didn't lose the ball. Hocker did a lot, but that will be increased by being set piece taker and being the centre back that moves forward. That wouldn't mean it loses the ball more. Position 1. Yoshino is right up there. In a way, it's lower down, which is not brilliant. It's not brilliant. But yeah, we look at just headers. One player over 83% and then 2 over 70. The rest is below. We need more aerial presence defensively. So that's something we need. Where else would we need? Was it we needed players in? Wing backs. All of them should be visible here. Nope. Nope. Masuda is not quite good enough at left wing backing to be visible. He is training as a left wing back, isn't he? Yes. Okay, so he should get better at it. Hopefully. Hopefully. But he's decent, which is quite nice. Sleepy. That's not good. Okay, so this is a little bit annoying because we do have players who didn't play wingback in this list, which skews the what makes it more difficult to see. Just the kind of day, you think? Yeah, let's go with that. That'll make me feel better. It's definitely not because something I've done. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Right. So let's look then. Wingback Fukuji, 5 interceptions per 90. That's quite a bit. Pressures. Yeah, makes sense. Pressures completed though. Fukuji. Huh. So he had the least attempted, but most successful. Tackle 1 ratio. Apart from Masuda, the left wing back. Right? Yeah. Who's actually decent at tackling. We were pretty decent at tackling. Although I believe, yeah, he played at wingback once. But Fukuchi, 88%. That's really good. He's not that brilliant at tackling. 8 tackling. He did get sent off once though, so I'll hold that against him. Yeah, again, we tackled a lot wide. Key headers, Masuda. Not really a lot. Headers 1 percentage. Yeah, we didn't really win headers out wide, did we? 48% for Phil. Oof. And then we can probably move over to the attacking one. And why on earth has everything gotten much bigger? Please, game. Like I don't need to have like twice the size of the names. Whoop, I'd But I'd much rather see, you know, the stats that I have on the screen. What is that? Game. I don't need that many decimals as well. Oh. Well, there we go. Now we can see. Let's see. Crosses completed, attempted. We weren't that great at crossing, were we? 25% crosses. Or cross completion from Phil. Do we have... I probably want a... crosses attempted per 90. Doesn't need to be that wide. So we can see. What? So he played 17 minutes, didn't attempt a cross, but he completed a third of the crosses he didn't attempt. What? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Masuda crossed a lot. 16 crosses attempted per 90. And he wasn't very effective, but he did have a couple of assists. No, just one. Okay, never mind. Magic. Yeah, it must be. Like, because if you never attempt a single cross, because if he attempted even one cross, it would have been more than one cross per 90. Because he only played 17 minutes, right? But no crosses attempted per 90. And 33% of them were successful. 33% of the time it works every time, apparently. Right. But here we can see why we need to replace fail. 1.2 clear-cut chances created per 90. I think that's clear-cut chances, at least chances created. 1.2 per 90 from right wing back. That's what we have to replace. It's going to be difficult. Can I really not make that smaller? That gap is actually annoying me. Oh well. Dribbles. Fukuchi was very dribbly. I like that. He's a decent dribbler. Why not? Key passes, Muninju. Did he? I wonder if that's because he's right-footed, so he cuts in. I don't know why I'm flailing my mouse, as if that helps illustrate what I mean. The things. We could pop into the tactics. So, like, he would play out here, and then he would maybe cut inside a little bit, and then play a long ball, rather than going down the line and then crossing. That, like Phil would. Because he's right-footed, so he would just go down the line and then cross. And you would have to like go down the line and then cut back to cross. So I wonder if he like cut inside and maybe played through balls, or cut inside and played a long ball. Maybe. Open play, key passes, yes, because they're all key play. Open play. Half of Fogers were from set pieces. Passes attempted, Muninju. Not exactly the safest passers out here. Yeah, they do lose the ball a lot, but that is mostly fine because they're not supposed to be safe in possession, are they? The wingbacks are supposed to create. Assist per 90, 0.6 for Phil. Fukushi 0, he didn't have a single assist, but he did score 1 goal. Only 0.5 chances created. So yeah, that's why I don't think he is quite ready to replace Phil. He could be, because he has everything except for, I think, mentals and maybe some stamina, really. But he does have pretty much everything else to replace Phil long term. It would be really cool if he could, because he does have... Which one is it? There. He does have potential. See, I feel like has it gone down? I thought it was 4.5. Either way, he is a youngster. Maybe we can keep him for the rest of the save. That would be cool. Expected assists 0.3. So yeah, he didn't really create that many. And that's per 90, right? Do I want to have the full expected assist? Maybe I do. Where is that again? It's really annoying that they are... there we go, expected assists. So, Fuji, yeah, 1.73. Probably should have had one. Yeah, the only one that actually didn't underperform the expected assist. Does a player underperform expected assist? I don't think they do. It's basically the players who don't score, I guess. That's it. The players who don't score are the ones who are squandering the expected whatevers. Expected goals. Master Manju. Wow. Manju had... he didn't get to any kind of scoring positions. Which is interesting, because I'm fairly sure he actually scored a banger early on in the first season. Yeah, 0.2 shots per 90. And he played over 1,000 minutes. I'm gonna say it looks like he took 3 shots. 2 on target. And that's it. That's what it looks like to me. But yeah. Ooh. Stretch. I do feel that, like, I do feel like we do need still strengthening on both, in both wingback positions. The defensive midfielder, a starting central defender, and someone to replace Kanda, whether that be on that side or in the middle. That is the question. Let's see, where did... there we go. Shortlist. Why did we end up here? Is Ohata still not interested in joining? We don't know anymore. We don't know anymore. Does he have an agent? Apparently no. Scout him. Maybe we can see and find out a little bit. Okay, so no, he's not interested at all. go not considered because I want to see everyone anyways. Right. He's listed alone. No, would you want to join us? No. He wouldn't want to come even on loan? He doesn't have the jumping reach. But he could play that. He could play as a second striker. But he really doesn't want to join us. Who were the ones that actually wanted to join? Maybe Ozeki and Yoshinaga. Okay, let's go back to not consider so I can see the players. Ozeki, maybe? Can we... Maybe we can if we check Kawasaki. Oh, defensive midfielders in the middle. Yeah, then we can check stats. Woohoo! He played 23 minutes. Hang on. What? Right, yeah. That does make looking at stats a little bit more difficult if he played 23 minutes. He was also not a big player though, which is quite unfortunate. Oh well. But he is interested in coming on loan. This guy's not? Why not? Why not? Danilo Boza is also not interested for some reason, which is very rude. He would be great. Yoshinaga was interested, which we maybe want to make use of. Because he's a youngling who is good going forward as a wing back. He would like to come on loan. He's under 21, so we don't have to register him. Doesn't matter, we can register many players. He can't head the ball, which is not great. He's inconsistent. He doesn't fit into our tactical system. I disagree. So yeah, maybe Jose is good J2. Yeah, he is someone we can think about. Kamata didn't want to join. Is that because he's playing for them? He is. Oh. Rude. Stop playing for your teams, damn you. What's in the sneaky? Ah, right. Right. Nabil Fekir, is it because his contract is ending? It's not. I'm just keeping an eye on him for what reason? For one him as a... as an assistant manager, maybe? No, not really. Disposable pufferfish. You'll have to elaborate on that one. You'll have to elaborate because I don't get it. Let's see. Interested in transfer loans. Really, Hoboken is not interested. What a bum! What a bum! What a bum! Maximo Heredia is not interested. Oh, well, he's apparently interested. He just doesn't want to join us on trial, apparently. Probably not Kushbiki. You're making noises similar to that one pufferfish being fed carrots. Ah, right. The one that was choking on air, I guess. I guess you could call that. That wonderful little bit of business. Tachi. Why are you so small? Dang it. Be taller, please. Yeah. Yeah. Sort by positions. See what strikers do we have on here? Several. See, I kind of want to bring in Ando Mizuki because he didn't play in the special tournament, but he did have 11 goals in 36 appearances in the J2 the season prior. And he would probably be cheap. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know about Disaro though, because, well, now Mori and sticking him out on the left as the Kanda replacement could work. What are you good at? Not channel forward, target forward. He's got good jumping reach. He can head the ball. He's aggressive and brave, which means he will absolutely launch into headers. And he's decent at passing and technique as well. He's someone I should consider because he could either do the left-sided striker or he could be the deep line forward. He doesn't have the strength though. That's he still could, I think. And then it's more attacking midfielders. Koizumi, I mean, the best we can say there is he'd probably be cheap. Sean Ray, right. He was someone I considered for the right wing back. It's good. He doesn't really have the stamina for it, which is a shame. Frederic Mulambia, I think he was the same. I was considering him for the right wing back. Going forward, yeah, he can even defend a little bit, which is interesting. Osako, he's got potential, but he's apparently not very good. He's thoroughly meh. Matias Alfonso. Probably left wing back, right? That's probably why he's here. Don't know if I want him in the central midfield. Miranbeck. Maybe. Like he's got a bit of strength. He's aggressive. He can jump. But I would have to figure out how on earth I'm going to say that name. Miranbeck? Kalmirza? That's probably the best I'll get. It's not much, but it's an attempt. Tanaka wouldn't be the defensive guy. Anderson Contreras? No. He's not the defensive guy either. Unless I didn't actually check his physicals. Yeah, 7 jumping reach. Right, Sato, maybe? Like he has the physicality to be the right wing back, but apparently he's not very good at playing on the right side, despite being a right-footed player. A right-footed wing back. Astanov. He could probably also do it. Why is it difficult? Who made it difficult for me? It was me. It was me. Agustin Pereira. Mebe. Sasuke Asahi. What would he be? Right wing back? Yeah, Asado is decent. Kushibiki is old Heredia who doesn't want to show off if he's good or not. He's pacey, and he's really good on the ball apparently. As long as you don't ask him to do anything technical, which is interesting. Guzman. He's big. That's all I have on Piero. He is huge. Hugo Magian is also big. He's big and he tackles. Teruyama is not big, but he's good on the ball. Kikuchi is decently big and pretty good on the ball. Damn it. It's all these damn centre backs. It's all the centre backs. End of contract. Is there anyone that's actually... No, they're not. Whatchamacallit? Expired. I know my words. His contract is not expiring yet. Okay. Gaston we can remove because he has a 2-year contract and he's 31. So remove. Eriksson, his contract is expiring. Is he that good though? No, not really. No, I don't. That's okay, neither do you. apparently sign a new contract. Camera. Knowing words. Well, I mean, I say words sometimes. I say words sometimes. Yeah, I might want to bring Camera in. Maybe. Gyotoko apparently signed a new contract. Damn you. Damn you. I say them. Do I know them? Not personally. I have met a few words though. I have met a few of them. Wouldn't say we're friends. Not exactly. Oh, yeah. This dude would probably be better as like an overlapping centre back. I say that as I've just decided we're not going to do the overlapping centre backs. Sounds parasocial. Fair enough, I guess. Is it fair enough? No, I'm not sure. Is it fair enough? Maybe? So this dude has lots of pace. He has stamina. He works decently hard. He's kind of determined. He can kind of cross the ball. He doesn't dribble well, but 16 long throws means that we have the long throw threat. For the sake of the argument, let's go with yes. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. This dude confuses me because he's not really a fullback even. He's definitely no wing back, but he's also not a centre back. What are you? Like, he can't cross the ball. So maybe he's like an inverted wing back. Moves into midfield because he can kind of pass the ball. I guess. Ooh. Maybe. This is also a player to consider. He's got half decent pace. He can cross the ball well. Oh boy. I have. Alright. There's also this dude. He's a left wing back. Really? He's 1.5 star, really? Huh. Interesting. Not sure I agree, but let's go with that. And then we have a huge guy who can probably win a lot of headers, but they will probably end up everywhere. All over the place. Still on an expired contract. Yes, Shoji. Did he just moved, didn't he? Didn't he? February 1st. So, kind of, sort of. Kinda, sorta. I don't get, like, even in 24, he was being released as like, oh no, he's not good enough for us. He's not good enough for Machida Zelia. Despite playing 30 games and then 36 games, he's not good enough, we'll let him go on a free. What? What? What are you on about? Am I scouting him? I am. Good. We could, of course, bring Sato back. He's not great at crossing the ball, which, of course, is an issue a little bit, or at least a little bit of an issue, but he's a hard-working player. I think he could still do a decent job for us. L'Attention. Is it a French? Yeah, of course, he's from Martinique, so it is French. So I butchered it in the right direction at least. Am I scouting him as well? No! Let's do it. I need to know more. Right. Might want to sign him just to deny all the other teams an opportunity to do it, because he is quite good, and I would rather other teams not have him. He's not exactly the profile I would like, which is a large player. He's not a large player, but he's really good on the ball, and mentally, that's actually mental for a 22-year-old to be that good mentally. I'm scouting Zento. I need to know more. You know, then oh, you signed a new contract. So I did Zento as well. Yeah, I did. Console assignment. Yes. No longer needed on the end of contract shortlist. Easy. Thought I was going nationality locked, or are you misremembering? Partially. So the national lock is more for, or well, it's only for strikers, so I can't do foreign strikers. Anywhere else it's okay, but no striker can, or no foreign player can be a primarily goal-scoring focused role. Nakajima, I'm probably not gonna assign either of these. Nakajima and Haraguchi as well. We can remove him. And did people move around a little bit? Yes. And then we had Nakagawa. He signed a new contract as well, and probably wouldn't want to join us anyways. So let's remove him. He's a staff member. He's going to become staff. A scout. He's actually decent at it. Let's add him to the staff shortlist then. Remove him from the end of contract. Wasn't your memory, it was your misunderstanding. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. No, not that one. Okay. Leave me alone. Starters. I think I fairly recently tried to sign Lingberg again, so probably can't do it now again. Do you want to come in on trial? Let's try that. I don't think he does, but it would let me know more about more exact attributes. I'm fairly sure I've tried to sign him. Yeah, he has no interest, which is a shame. And again, if by some chance he would change his mind and want to join me, I don't care how much he wants. I don't care he as a left midfielder in a team that does not play with left midfielders. I would change formations just to squeeze him in. He's way too good to be a free agent, especially for long now. Like, he's on international duty with the first team, the senior national team, without a club. For some reason. What did I say? Active work permit. Well, that's good that he has a work permit in the country he's born in. That makes things easier, doesn't it? Could try to get in Fernando Fonseca. Another name I probably butchered. That's what I do at this point. Because he can run, and he can cross, and he can dribble even. And he also can tackle a little bit. Would you want to join me though? No. The asking price is well below market value. Yeah, it would be nice if he would actually want to join us. Also, he's... Hang on. Asking price is well below market value. Their asking price is 300k. His transfer value is 135k. According to my maths, that doesn't quite check out, does it? Yeah, he has interest from other J2 teams that are supposedly better than us. Scout him. Scout him. Where was it he played? Let's have a look at this. University. Do you have any players that I would like, by any chance, maybe? Probably no. That dude can mark anyone, but then he can't win the ball anyways. So, as long as he marks them so that no one wants to give them the ball, we're good. But if they actually give the opponent the ball anyways, well, it's over. It's over. Alright, we can't see properly. We want the other team view, and then we can see that this... Did it change the sorting of players as well? I think it did. Rude. If we go ahead and get a team report, for that we can do that. Also gonna go ahead and, because I I don't know, I'm just clicking things at this point. Where are you? What are we sorting by? Nothing. Strangeness is what we're sorting by. Can I go? Let's see. Can I? Have I gotten a? I miss the times when when you had like when the custom view that you had for like your team wasn't the same you had for every other team. That was great. I mean, they have a B team. A high school team has a B team? How, what? What? Why would you need that? So let's see transfer history so we can see the... Why are trialists listed? Also, some of the trialists we've had in recently have retired. Or at least disappeared. That's interesting. Actually, just do that, and then we can win a pair. University. Do you have a bunch of players? You have some players. I did find one player here recently, so may as well have another peek. Oh, Mori High School. Didn't I do one of the team reports on them already? No. So let's do that so we can get an idea of how good their players are. They also have a B team with no players in it. Okay. Right, I think what we're gonna do is... Can I click continue? Really? Now he's coming in on trial. He has gone from, I will never join your team. We have played for 1.5 years at this point. He has gone from, I will never play for your team, to, I will play for your team if you pay me 16,000 a week, to, I will join your team if you pay me 6,000 per week, to, yes, I will come and play with your team, or I will come on trial for your team for 4 weeks for free. My dude, this could have been so much smoother if you had just not been a silly guy. If you'd just not been silly. Think maybe some trial. Right, 4-star, 4-star. I thought he'd be higher. Yeah, as it stands, he does look really good, doesn't he? I will not talk to you. Go away. Targets and promises. See? Let's see. I kind of want to get to maybe the Sunday so we can send the players on vacation. And then we shall see. Okay, that's fine. Ikeda would be a quality signing. Who was that? Ah, right, this guy. He's an important player and he has a 2-year contract at 28. Yeah. That doesn't really help me. Ogawa is apparently brilliant. All right, he's a He's a youth striker. Nugent striker. Let's research strikers indefinitely. Okay, so he can't really jump. He's not great in the air. But his set pieces, he can take both corners and free kicks. I mean, sign as a priority. I would love to. But we don't have 6 million. We really don't have 6 million. Takagi feels he's doing a high amount of extra training. Are you? Probably. You're a striker who can't really shoot, so yeah, no. That probably has something to do with it. And Nakashima is out of possession. Training is not beneficial. Am I training you to be a wing back, or what am I training you to be? Wing back, yeah. I feel like it's not beneficial for me to become a wing back. Well, sucks to be you. We have respect from the players, that's nice. Taniki could become slightly better than Bebic. Well, I hope so. Would also help if Bebic bloody well left, so I don't have to pay his wages anymore. Miyagi could help the second team squad. As could Tsushima. Yeah, probably. Isaka as well. Maybe. This potential future? Nah. If we're gonna... Nah, let's not send him on a course. It's over a year. And he's gone in half. We don't need to talk about player form. Thank you. What? That was progressing, that's nice. Yeah. We like seeing progress. Especially if it's our... He's currently the star boy. He is currently the star boy. It's very important training. Players aren't happy with training. Send coaches on courses. That is your job. But maybe only send the guys that are actually staying. Coaching to improvements. Yeah. Potential of ability. Miyazaki. Oh well. Tiger signs a new deal. Yay! Litejik signed a new deal. Yay! Should you turn commenting in, drop me an offer in your contract? Probably will, yeah. Probably will, but I'm not decided yet. Clayton, recommend offering a contract. There are others though. I'll oh, really? The back button doesn't even exist anymore. Thought you signed a new deal. Wonderful. Let's add him to the short list at least. And if I'm not signing him within a year, I'm not going to sign him at all. Probably. Scouting update. And the under 18s and the second team are playing games. Okay. Wonderful. Please give me the list. Did you hear that? Probably no. He will be in Bean or Ben? Ben? Benny. He's got size. We do like that. We do like our big lads. Okay, Nakano. Is he not someone I have on my shortlist? He's not. Probably because he's small. He's a little guy. And Fukudai is central midfielder. We don't play with those. Well then, doesn't matter if he's great if he doesn't play in positions that we play players in. Yeah, I don't know. Not great suggestions this time. Unavailable? Lindbergh can absolutely play. He can play for 60. Sure, he can play. Tomonaga can play for the under 18s just for fun. He can play 60. Yeah, I think that will be fine. The hell? Tiny little insect came flying at my face. The hell? Rude. Morinaga signs new deal. Fukuoka signs new deal. Awesome. Limba is called up to play for the Philippines. Unsurprising. Okay, we have a team report on Meiji University, which of course I need to click on the right spot, otherwise I end up in the completely wrong spot. Other team view, let's see. Shibata, Fukushima, and that's it. So it's already players I already knew about. That's a shame. I'm amateur. Aren't they all on amateur contracts? No, he's on another. Oh, kind of, but. Patrick Goebel would be a terrific signing, apparently. No. No. Like, he's good at crossing, he can pass the ball, it's great, he works hard. He doesn't have the stamina and he's too slow. Nah. And he doesn't have the... Agility is apparently quite important for wingbacks. He doesn't have that either. And at 32, yeah, nah. He's scouting Nick Schmidt. Are you good? Yes. Add to the loan shortlist because his loan is expiring. Yes. so we could possibly get him in on loan instead. But that does put more pressure on finding players in different positions. Train better, please. Thank you. Good. Just shitting them right, but we don't have to. Nagasaki is leaving in less than a month. And most of that month will be him on vacation. See. Yeah, Sunday evening we're sending everyone on vacation for 3 weeks. Yeah, there we go. Board return affiliate club verdict. Ooh. Ooh. Shishi and Clayton have left the club. Bye. So Furukawa scored, Isaki scored a penalty, and Tsushima scored. That's good. That's 3 strikers and a defense midfielder? Yeah. Nice. And Lyngberg, he scored. And Kuribara as well. For a second team. Why did Kuribara play? For fun, probably. Bad. Okay, let's see. Do you have any promising players? They're pretty promising goalkeeper. Uchibori. Let's scout him more. Let's scout this a little bit everywhere player. I don't know. What kind of player is he? He's all over the place. And they have no new strikers for me. Sadness. They have no new strikers for me. Right, and then we'll get the affiliate verdict last. So Force Rangers have made an offer for Frederick Bolambia. I think we'll just let that go because I don't think it's probably not going to be worth the effort to convert him to be a right wing back. I don't think. Skade, they are in the 2nd division. I don't think this is actually the 2nd division. I think this is just the so-called Division 2. Yeah, so that's the 4th division, is it? No, it's the 3rd division. Yeah, so the Division 2 is the 3rd division, right? It's the same as everywhere else. And affiliate club. Okay, so 4 possible affiliated clubs. A high school, 2 university teams, and techno. Are we gonna affiliate with music? Very popular in Germany. Chuge University has 1 real player. What was it I asked for? Let's search for affiliate. What was it I asked for? Affiliate club. Well, can I see the specifics? No, I can't remember what I specifically asked for. If it was a youth, like a youth one. They have nothing. Not a single real player in this university team. Okay, where's Techno though? We don't know. They don't have any. They don't have any players either. But Techno Watanabe, that has to be a school, like a. Time for the Googles. It's time for the Googles. Because that does look like it's actually a real thing. If I get a, if my results are, I got a DJ. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted. If we add football, I get Watanabe Tsuyoshi, who's a player, not a club. He is also pretty darn good, so that doesn't help me. A football club? Ah, there we go. So it is a... Oh, wow. Oh, this is fantastic. This is the website I found that has any kind of information on them. Techno. Let's see. They played. This gets even better. So they played in the prefectural levels in 2009. So it's a website from 2009. It looks like it's way older. It looks like literally like a text document. But in 2009 they played in the Gifu prefectural championships with Gifu's second team. Techno Watanabe was relegated on how many points? 6 from 9 games, while Gifu second got promoted as champions with 9 wins in 9 games and 50 goals. Right. Yeah, this is wonderful. That's wonderful. And it has the tables for 47 different prefectures. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, that's the only thing I can find on them at all. Like, again, all of the other results are Watanabe Tsuyoshi. And who's this? This is a different one. Watanabe Taiki. So, yeah, only one result for the club at all. Wait, was a club that might not even exist anymore, according to the AI overview. Yeah, so that's the only result for them. Wonder why they're in the game if they might not actually exist anymore. And then we have, of course, Ogaki Kogyo High School, who doesn't have players. No! No, they don't even have a stadium. Limited youth recruitment. I feel like we probably should look for something that doesn't have limited youth recruitment. Poor youth facilities. They have no coaching or recruitment. Yeah, I feel like a university team is probably the wrong one to go for then. Oops, not that. Not what I wanted. Because they're not gonna actually spawn in players. Which means that it's either the not a very good high school team, or the team that doesn't exist anymore, maybe, who also doesn't have any youth recruitment. I'm fairly sure that's what I asked for. Can I have an affiliate that will send us players? Their stadium is in disrepair. Wow. Yeah, this was not great. Like, this has to be like a really low level high school team for high school teams. If they don't have any, if they have this bad youth recruitment. Okay, let's check. If we check RKU, yeah, exceptional youth recruitment with adequate academy coaching. They're gonna spawn some good players. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on them around every youth intake to see if they spawn in any more exciting players, because we've signed 3 players from them so far. I was kind of hoping for something like either them or like Aomori, who we've signed 1 player from. I can't remember who it was. We can look. Fukase. We signed Fukase from them, and they also, yeah, they tend to spawn in some great players. I think they have better youth recruitment than we do. And they're a high school team. They don't actually compete anywhere. So yeah, can I say none? Yeah, I can reject all clubs. A local partnership in which players are loaned. That's what we wanted. Is that what we asked for? In that case, local partnership where they're loaned. We can send players to them on loan. I would have preferred a team in like the third division or in JFL. Yeah, that's apparently what we're asking for. Yeah, like a local partnership in which players are loaned. I don't really want to have that kind of affiliation with university teams. Do they have at least good training facilities below average? I can't remember what ours are. Should probably check. They have good training facilities, so that would be something. Do they play games? They do. You don't have any players, so you don't really count, do you? Below average. And they're adequate. They're a high school team. That's probably a terrible idea to have a high school team as your affiliate to loan players out to, because I feel like they probably have some kind of restriction on how old they can be. Let's head back to where. Oh, check one of these players. Yeah, they do play under 18s games, which theoretically means The players that would need to be, or that could be loaned out to them, would need to be under 18, and that's not the point. Then they can just play for my under 18s or for the second team. What I'm looking for in a loan players out would be where they can get game time at a higher level than for our second team, who I think is in the 4th or 5th division or something. I could just check. Like, that is a thing. Should probably check with someone who has actually been here and played Tokai Football League Division 2. That might be 6th tier, actually. To the Googles. Is that the 6th tier? Japanese football pyramid. Projectile. Aha! I actually got a pyramid. You'll love to see it. Football league system. There we go. And I would like to have dark mode so my eyeballs aren't burnt. So it was a Tokai Football League 2. Yeah, so that's the 6th tier. It's a very interesting, how all of that works, because like it makes sense. The J1, J2, J3, they're obviously organized to work around each other. JFL, kinda, sorta. And then you have the regional leagues, which is, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, really? Tiers, or leagues, but like, you have 4 of these are just one league. And then 5 or 10 are basically a first division and a second division. And okay, it gets better. So you have the I'm really confused. What is the in brackets? Is it, it's total. Okay. I'm starting to understand a little bit. But yeah, there are 130 clubs fighting for 2 promotions into the JFL, which I'm assuming is not always guaranteed either way. Because I'm assuming they have some kind of like rules and regulations over who can play in the JFL. But 130 clubs across, well, I'm assuming it's actually, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 leagues fighting for 2 promotion spots. Wow. That's rough. And in some of them, like the regional leagues are tiers 5 and 6. Like actually 5 and 6. Some are just a 5th tier, some have a 5th and 6th, And then it's the prefectural leagues. It's wonderful. But yeah, it gets even better. The Tohoku Soccer League has a Division 1, which has 10 teams. And then it has Division 2, which has 2 groups of 8. What the hell? That's nuts. That's nuts. I'm really glad I don't have to actually keep track of all this, because this is ridiculous. I really am happy I don't have to understand that. Yeah, there's certainly some interesting things. Mm-hmm. But yes, again, I'm really glad I don't have to pay attention to that. Yeah, if we're gonna loan someone out, I would rather, like, I don't want to pay money to loan players out to teams that are, like, apparently might not exist. Let's reject all the clubs. I don't like any of the choices. Let's see, we'll continue a little bit longer. Till we get to Sunday evening. Now, stop it. Stop. It's midnight. It's fine. It's fine, we're okay. We're okay, it's fine. Monthly trial coming to an end. Recommend offering a contract. Do you now? I don't know. Like, he could do the playmaking stuff, but he... I don't think he can do the defensive part, and it's the defensive part we need. You play for Kawasaki, right? Yeah. I remember. Let's at least add him to the free shortlist. Eriksson nears the end of his contract. He does indeed. But I don't know if I want to sign him. Phil and Kuribara, we'll just set them for release, why don't we? I'm sorry, Phil. But you're retiring. Sadness. That makes me sad. Oh wait, my chief scout's contract is ending. Whoopsie. Yeah, I probably want to go through that again. Let's write that down. Because I don't want to do it right now. I want to send players out on... I want to send my players out on holiday, damn you. Anyway, then would be a useful signing. Who was that? Ah, right, this guy. Would he, though? Probably no, actually. And he's definitely not on the end of contract because he has 2 years. Reindeers. Sign him as a priority. That probably means he doesn't want to join us. That's a lot of information we got, though. Attacking midfielder, I would play him as a wing back. Rudely. Yeah, sign him as a priority. We don't know if he wants to join. He's wanted by Kashiwa Nagoya and Tokyo Verdy. Makes sense. Let's scout him again and see if we can find out if he actually has any kind of interest in joining us. Training schedule? Yes, rest. We have lost a lot of money this month. Whoopsie. And Kokushikan University. Let's check. Any decent players? Yes. A right back. Taijumi no Arashi. Interesting name. I like interesting names. But he is also the only decent player they have. Everyone else, kind of shit. They have a 17-year-old in a university team. And he's not very smart. Well, how did he end up over here then? Oh, hang on, isn't this the Tokyo? Is it Tokyo? Yeah. I remember. Would be a useful signing for the future. Really? I don't know if I agree. It would be a lot of work just to get him up to a level where, like, yeah, we might actually be able to sell the guy. Rather than just pay his wages for a couple of years and then let him go on a free. Right. Now. Do we just grab the entire club? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Ochi and all the way down to Fukano, and then we untick the players who are here on trial. They can stay and train. Everyone else can go on vacation. For, was it 3 weeks? Damn it, now I have to check. Calendar. Training. Yes, 1, 2, and 3 weeks. So 3 weeks we're going to send them on vacation. And we have to do it, all of this again. Boop. This is everyone at the club. Grand total of 42. We only have 42 players at the club. Wow. That's not a lot. Training. Really? I can't say training intense. Is it because some are injured? Maybe? I'm missing some players as well that I... Why can't I set training intensity? Okay, well... If we do just these guys, we can. And if we add Hyun, we can. Kanda? Can. Okay, so it's not... Let's see what the... If we can find what the issue is. Oh, damn you. Damn you, me. Actually, just add everyone, untick everyone who has some kind of injury or is on trial. I don't know why. Like, why wouldn't I be able to send a... Alright, probably the guy who's away on Yeah, there we go. Wait, I can't. Huh? Wait, what? It disappeared. What? What? Huh? Like, what? What? I can't send them on vacation anymore. Why? You know I can. What? I'm so confused. What is going on? So, I can send Inoue on vacation, but my goalkeeper, I can't? Is it all? No, I can send this goalkeeper. What? What's going on? What? I don't understand. Why can't I send certain players on vacation? I could send Oichi on vacation very recently. Like last week. I could send him on vacation. No, I can't. What? I don't get it. Could I send Phil? No. So what decides who I can send on holiday or not? I'm so confused. Let's see if Google helps. What determines if I can send someone on holiday? Checked. So, is it a... Let's see, if we go to injuries? No. Risk assessment. The thing I found, which I closed because I'm an absolute genius, was that it was somehow tied to the like fatigue. But like everything except for like injury susceptibility is the same for Oichi and Inoue. Inoue I can send. Oichi I can't. Okay, let's see. Can I send Hyun on holiday? No. Well, let's just go. Let's just do that. Could I send Fuguchi? Probably not. No, he's not even here, so I can't even talk to him. No, so it's not that either. What is it then? If I can send Takaki, who has very low injury susceptibility, I can send him on vacation. Medical center. We'll check risk assessment. No. Overview. Current injuries in summary. Player summary. Just recent players on summary. No. What? It says it's a hidden number. But like, I'm fairly sure I've been able to see that before at least. Might have been a 24 thing, or either that or part of a skin that just shows that number. But that's so weird. Why can't I send players on holiday? Because that might put a little bit of a throw a little bit of a spanner into the works. Because my idea was, oh well, let's send them on holiday for 3 weeks, and then we can come back fresh. But apparently I can only send some players on holiday, which kind of defeats the purpose. Like if some are gonna stay anyway. Is it a risk? Why is very high green? Doesn't make sense. Can I send Fukuta? Nope. A red low. Who cares? Orange low is. Oh, she's also an orange low, so that doesn't make sense either. I am really confused. Why can't I just send them on holiday? Like, that shouldn't be locked behind a hidden number, whether I can send someone on holiday or not. Yeah, I don't get it, and I don't like it. What? Why did that have an arrow? Weird. Weird, I say. But yeah, if we can't send everyone out on vacation, that does throw a big spanner in the works. I guess we'll just have to throw training back in. Training schedules because no vacation allowed. Okay, so we do have some notes. That's really weird though. That's really weird and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. Eh? All right. Huh? Can everyone in the team play centrally? Really? Wait, do I not have anything else further to the side? Yeah, I do. Why can't I? Oh. I swear. Sometimes I want to find the physical embodiment of this game and suplex it. Because it doesn't make sense in many ways. Especially in how it keeps resetting the column sizes to... Well, we don't think you need to see all of the things that you have put on this... in this view that you want to see. And also we no longer allow you to scroll sideways. For some reason. Like... I know you can be smaller. Why is it that's bigger again? It's minutes per game. Almost there. What else has grown larger? For no reason. Is it you? Yeah, it was you. Right. Let's hope it stays that way now. Now that I've adjusted it for the 84th time today. I'm gonna call it here though for today, and maybe I will continue on Friday. I don't know for sure yet. Thursday I know I can't. So Friday is a maybe. A big maybe, and then we'll maybe go further than 4 days into the future. We shall see. I make no guarantees because, well, who knows? I do silly things often. But yeah, maybe Friday. Otherwise, next Tuesday to maybe make some signings. Or something. Maybe we throw some